10 day after Father, I grabbed a rapier and set up. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved. There is a crack of thunder, a gust as the maelstrom howls. Mizora's lips press to your ear.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for one. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she?
Tiamat made a play for power. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. The moment I agreed, the cultists, my soul was bound, and my lip. It is, though Mizora replaced. I could flee to the spine of the world. He returned to an. I tried to. After, he said only 1 word. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did...
Excellent choice.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
hero at heart.
Let's get going.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Moon Maiden, I ask you to cleanse the wickedness in the heart of the slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Forgive them the sin of sending into his foul clutch. Yes. My mother proclaims you cleansed. Our allegiances aligned once more. By her word, let it be so. You have recovered your soul in the taking of Ketheric's foul life. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. When she died, he turned to wreck. He and his loathsome advisor, I was killed. But lo, the brute...
Yes? Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, he has a grand... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. I know. Subtle, isn't it? I hope so. But if the citizens of Boulder...
part of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harp. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets, though together. We...
The Shadow Curse lives. It will be unwise to succumb to it now.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
That's curious. My time is yours. What do you need?
Look ancient. Who's using this stuff?
The air is ripe with magic.
Come on, let's go!
No time to rest.
does Reefwin Ale ring a bell?
It was known to be quite the tipple. A cask or two still exists, if you know the right ale keep.
You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it.
Oh, a common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Gods, it's hot in here. Need to learn the hard way.
Chances.
Just what to do.
It's go time. Ready for this?
A tale for the ages.
Victor's path.
Let my enemies fall.
Try me.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye.
Allow me to demonstrate. Torment!
All's well that ends... well, not as bad as it could have.
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve?
The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it. Had we tried. Looks like an army marched through here.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you. To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Don't mind if I do.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, now I've slipped. It's time for you have a net. These chosen have reason to fear you. The city needs me. And you venture. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now, with the absolutes, there's a Harper's safe. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
See you soon, then.
Then... Hmm?
The gate is closed. Cazador, a grand ceremony to place him in a position of such. Of course, I envy him. The problem with what Cazador. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take. What's that? After 200 years of shit, pure shit. Look, I appreciate. All I'm saying is, let's find out more. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may just. My. If we don't find my breath, we should get to them first. Unless Cazador.
Direct me.
Hey, good looking.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help to get Willie liberate, you will not, but sleep is not.
Rangers, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fall by my hand. Hesitation.
My turn. Soldier. Consider my hackles erased. Get in there!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Heating up.
course.
No better moment. I go hunting.
More are coming. Hurry! Or we will all become thralls.
Ready for another round? Here goes.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you, now.
What's hiding here?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
It's more blood. spared. Close ranks.
rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
My pleasure.
I forever, pal.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. Some Githyanki. She kept him this. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, that would be it. The moment he is free.
Even though he is.
You carry a tadpole. As far as I'm glad you think my original body as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I am pleased to hear. I've been studying you. The transformation will not be Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
A fine idea, or at least an idea.
Your mind is. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Let's move.
yourself?
At the ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
About it. They're stuck here with no point and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Get out of this.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometime we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
Not asking for much. Just see investments to get
Nearly
me
there
started.
now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
There is so much wrong with that name. Never Lucretius is
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
here with no coin and
Never
nothing to
allowed
do.
sweet things right before bed.
You're going to hire all the
One
refugees.
time we'll make an exception.
Just like that.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Working in your circus.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Just investments to get me started.
I know, little one.
What are you
but
calling
you'll
this
be in a
new
big,
business?
cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before
Wrong with
bed.
that name.
Just one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin, nothing to do. You're going to hire
Nearly
all
there
the
now.
refugees.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Nearly there now.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no...
If my friend tried...
Look, the place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the Guild's toes, and we'd like a little something.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
We'll get through this.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's army marching towards the city?
Wonder what's past this. Let's have a look at myself.
What peace? Haven't you heard?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a bit.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Nearly there now.
Quite ready for you.
Up on the hill.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be...
Never a dull moment.
You'll be in a big...
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
What in the hells was that?
We felt like a quick hit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Baldarians! Step!
Please just go home. You're ruining a...
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Oh, gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort... Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their earnings for my gold.
Fool.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Lord on the rack, give me pay. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Donations? Do you know what advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Nothing to donate? Then again, do kindly leave.
If you want to chat, talk to Nest.
You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Food, sundries. Now are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation. Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the men can deal with it. You're going to hire all the refugees. Please alert me.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Let's go. Or any stupid
Creepy monster thing.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Paramidius and Fred are cleaners.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know they were religious zealots. The absolute little murderers wouldn't dare. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check...
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Wait now. Let's not be too hasty, shall we? Any friend of Gortash is a friend of ours. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Please, go ahead of us.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The stone is cold. The
Let me work my magic.
Soldier.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you dare speak to... I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into... Behold! Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Ready and willing.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
No one stopped me yet.
See!
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Viola Silvertongue at your service.
Not now.
Do not stand too close.
Crimson, please, oh please!
Ooh, don't get too...
Mum won't let me touch the animal.
Let's get going.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. now! Don't now! Up! Double sharp! Oh, poor Buddy here. Have I only mice in the audience?
I'll do it!
Finally! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault. Here comes the punchline. Is this part of the show?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I think I could go another round.
Death won't take me yet.
Better you feed the soil. Red in tooth and claw. For the fallen. Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
That put the wind back in my sails.
All right. What now?
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was...
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Which way to the nearest library?
The corpse has nothing to say.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do not! Dribbles?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. The greatest honor. Of them all. I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. A shape changer.
The spell's power.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without... I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible.
Miss Silvertongue's...
That drow's nose was as... Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf, have a treat-o. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you. Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained
I
free.
applaud your taste.
My darling, I know it.
Come on, let's go.
Get your shinies and Tritos.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. All
At your command.
Every sail, Papa 30.
Have a lot on my mind.
Papa sells good things.
And, well, in it.
Was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken, but I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! I'll have your statue. Ah, the event. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
One with the weave.
Oh, it's been an age since your last...
Looking ahead.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
Ah, the fruit of scholars. How I long to have a troop of loyal students grace me with apples by the orchardful in exchange for wisdoms imparted. Ha.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
Once, perhaps.
There is hollowness between you. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
Hearing it said out loud. Yes. But perhaps fate can yet be defied. A perfect score. Seems you know me better than I know myself.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging? Oh, your bond will not save you. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix. Please, enjoy.
Better not be cursed.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Tribbles the
How could this happen? To Tribbles?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this... You...
Akabi's wheel is... Come, mortals, and try your luck.
This isn't coin, it's paper.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
I heard what you did about dribbles.
How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful.
Keep a sharp eye out.
There is so much wrong with that name. That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Hi.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big,
There is so
cozy bed
much wrong
soon
with
enough.
that name.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception.
Think about
As long
it.
as
They're
you
stuck
stop
here with no
sulking
coin and nothing to do. Enough going to hire all the refugees, but not enough to organise the ride. Of course. Madam, the cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for them.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This... Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about it.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes with?
Don't know how we're gonna get...
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even some goblin cultists. The bright boys got away. Don't worry about my...
Can't stand her.
Actually got here...
They got me signed up to learn to make pots.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again.
What? Hey!
It's only a couple of pots. Hold it.
ambushed. I ran for as if I could change that.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions! That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It's stuck. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will this share? Those refugees have been leached. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood...
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord. You'll need to bleed and carve. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Me too. I hope she's all right.
Gods.
Got something else to donate, have ya? Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
You best not piss away, man.
I hear you've been given...
right tool will do the trick.
What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
That took the edge off.
No such luck.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Look where sorted it.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art.
No time to rest.
And I'm sure the men will deal with it.
Grown-ups look at me sideways because they think you're a thief, Merkel. Duh.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. Attention, fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find. You've had worse ideas, Merkel.
This isn't a glory. Gods.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew...
What are you calling this?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. It's your tummy can handle.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Circus.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
They letting a
another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? Any of the...
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, and that... Please, keep bothering me. I've no work. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give...
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Think of all the work we can get here.
Rivington General.
The most excellent supply.
What do you remember?
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just blowing up and taking their fair shares, we make plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty...
Back off!
Look at that! Fine fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
What's that?
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
As long as we stand together.
Take the wood from the
Our
crowd.
people.
That'll be good for fire.
This is the end.
We let emotion cloud our
Then we
judgment.
should
and
end
it
it on our
almost
terms,
doomed
not
us.
hiding in fear.
We need strategy and cool heads.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they took our children.
We are monster hunters all.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you.
Just wait for the next wave. Our children still live. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
Nothing less will do.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than
Our people. As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Then we should end it on our terms.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a sheep. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because... Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory, that which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it. Yes. I won't lie, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear, but regardless, and if I can seize that almighty, the thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who can... A pity. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free. You must face them. I think this might be it. Soon. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Here, here. And hey, kicking his... Let's go home.
Let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Aloy Rools. They spread like locusts.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Just wait for the next wave.
I do not like our chances.
Might be useful.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me.
Another quake. What's going on?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That might be worth a look.
much material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke.
Stoneman's dead.
Something to send?
This doesn't
Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not any letters you find...
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Amicus animal. Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on. The absolute poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not sure. I am Commander Light. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know I've been avoiding the whole area. I won't lose. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the...
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You're off the hook.
Oh, read us.
You must understand.
Sir!
The priests will open.
Temple worship suspended until further notice.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
We let more outsiders in and more...
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people. No matter where they're...
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill.
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. If you're looking for a...
Times may be hard.
Make a believer out of it. Exactly this.
Is to welcome all into his embrace. Silence all suffering. By allowing his You're wrong about Father Lorcan's killer.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees. I found a paralytic poison on one of his... We give them everything. And all we get is...
Let me work my magic.
Enough.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool. Fool.
The spell's power went.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Please,
Enough, Yanne. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no...
Enough, Yanis. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
That might be worth a look.
Find a route.
Here we go again.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. What about this?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ripe.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Son,
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry, yes.
The spell's power.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
The only way a priest could help them now is with burial rites. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
He's not this.
The corpse has...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Just another crate. Just another crate. Someone was arranging these colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, dribbles. That's curious. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. carefully. There's a trap.
Call and I answer.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Come on, open up.
At the ready.
Attention!
This ought to be good.
Can't give up now. Can't keep me out.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case... Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
What to do?
So bad. Orin is testing. Good. Exact. But Orin, tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. See, you think me unburdened by... with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! Fear not for me. I will try my very... Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your...
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Please.
Open up. With a flick of the wrist.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. We know it not us. To know the Lord.
just as deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers. Dominic Sonny fell to the malady, lost himself to addiction. He is a beacon to us peace in Ilmater. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Salutations.
Still alive, so that's progress.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, shelter her, gave all in his name. We honour their life and legacy. Gave his fortune to the poor, barrel, died in the arms by the cult of the absolute. He will be missed, and her martyred father stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
But his methods need to rest.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. The killing happened in the kitchen. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
That's curious.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
How goes the search?
Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale? Time to get going.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. Oh, right. Did you hear that? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
you're hungry, you can... Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'll get rested with you. We need change.
Times maybe.
If you're looking for a...
How goes the search?
Bet I can crack that open.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in the...
Something over there.
Any of us can... When's it gonna
Gross
stop?
negligence.
What are you calling this sleep?
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down refugees for hire.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, Pigeon, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never mind sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Paramidius, one of our red-cap cleaners, alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his
Remind them
meaning.
that this is our city. We don't take kindly to parasites.
Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the... Thought we get something steady here.
I ain't looking to make...
Breaking loose.
Why is we getting trouble?
Got camp bits and bobs from.
Why if we get caught? You can't get in trouble for tres.
We're gonna see.
Hogs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Don't have the time to get into the city. Don't there's another 10 day on the road.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. A browse care. Scale friend. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say, huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing... Oh, shucks. That's so sweet of you to say. Don't judge Gildro too harshly, though. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want... Back again. Want a dagger?
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
You remember?
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
I don't care how big they were.
Before
I'll
I
give
saw
them a
the
piece of
giant
my
metal
mind.
monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's
the story?
Sneaking in any day now. A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is
How
one
high?
of those steel watchers stamping
Maybe it has
us into
something
the
to do
dirt.
with the army about
Soon
to
the
invade the
fighting
city.
starts. Mark such a scaredy cat. We'll be on our own.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your
There's
gold,
no point
but they leave
arguing
your
with the
goods intact.
guards.
Packed bags
We're
for
not
myself
getting
and the
past
kids.
that checkpoint
By
without
the
the right
door.
papers.
You should do the same. Promised you'd get us inside the city.
And
Said you'd do whatever it
you didn't even
takes.
fight back.
I know.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Actually, the
A few
pigeons do
days
the
in a jail
delivering.
cell?
Why don't you
At least
take your
we'd have a
complaints
bed.
to them?
Worst
Let's move.
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen. Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I know.
What did the postmaster
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Ever wanted to meet them?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Said, step back!
suppose you've, stumbled across the... Ah. You've opened it, I see. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is gonna cost me. Fine. Take it all, and keep your trap shut.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
They work in the guild. Give him a piece of your mind. The notices of your body be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Hunting house. Get kicked out.
The Rivington General.
Good job, Cap.
Refugees
Should
travelling
last us the journey.
always stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage. Cleaning,
But not
cooking,
enough to organise.
construction. The possibilities are endless.
What do
It's
you
up there and
out
we're
of
down
this?
here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Everyone deserves the
One
chance to
foot
make
in
some
front of the
fun.
other.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you. Forgive me. It's rebelling again. I suspected that. I do not know what happens now.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain in...
Beautiful. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. Duke Stelmane, or you thought you were far from it, though in a way, it was she together. I could not have done any of it without her. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What? Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The
hast now a bosom companion. Recall that entire...
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
On the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
Has got in his crate. Where he keeps the valuables.
Ah!
I'm sure the manor will deal with it.
Decent folk about.
Tempers are rising.
That might be worth.
Trap. Time to dance. A trap. Time to dance.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I'll feel that one
Well,
later.
yeah, anyway.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Hey ho. This'll be fun.
Step carefully.
Patched up.
There's a trap.
Pushing on.
That's it. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
something?
I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. A crooked touch. So, dear Arthur's been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
threaten us.
I don't like being cooped up inside.
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. What?
What's this?
No one back home will ever believe this.
At least here we stand a chance.
Business. Cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's catchy, right? Just a little more. There is so much wrong with that name.
Watching gods. But I never thought... The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing act.
Fuck
stinking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset.
Someone there?
Let's get going.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking. Hey, soldier. He got his claws in. One of my mates got. He took one look at. I kept him safe. I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel. He was right.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
You have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great. My dad said I love
Once ring. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Well, this time they won't feel
I know, sweeties. We'll be safe in the wilds.
something over there.
You threw a fit when a no-hole wall came up.
If we get caught sneaking in.
What's the day out there?
A few days in a jail cell or sit on my ass praying.
Have a bed.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Bring us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat. When will I get to train the dogs again, Mahia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I don't.
Woof!
Ah, You speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash.
Oh, yes, please!
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. And if you do, I'll call the guards. Who do you think they'll side with? The dog is my property. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always take the useless mutt if you're so inclined.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after...
What's on your mind? Especially... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. This isn't the way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Not for communal use.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer! Son!
I've got my eye on you.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Heartless bastard.
That'll make a great headline.
Damned outsiders.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know...
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen that it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poison.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
had to do it.
Impero Titi. I cannot die. Please help me.
I need your help.
No gloom, all doom.
Good idea, I think.
Hup, hup.
Always this same old song.
You won't help us. We have nothing but scraps for days.
All will be well.
Time to get going.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Not everyone subscribes.
Which way to the nearest library?
The corpse does not respond. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you, for now. But something tells you... Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real
Den of decadent delight.
Also has rules.
We are not
It's your
staying
birthday. You
in a
deserve
brothel.
to cut loose.
Listen,
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice sweeting. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands made... Just, 2 flights up, then...
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening. Twin, they're through the cut. You'll need coin and stamina in a bunch.
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael, he rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the...
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a... Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop. Cold feet, eh? Don't blame you. Left my first wife at the... My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
You're looking...
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
All right. There's no need to go baying for blood. See you around, doll. Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! You just chased off a full coffer of tips. But I've still got one tip left, just for you. Don't stand between a gal and her gold mine!
Dinners today. I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfect... I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? Well, that is startling. I need proof. I presume you've found something interesting. It was the height of...
Nymph's Grotto.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Don't. You don't need to think about a thing.
Want to? Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What are you?
Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What? Jaro, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly...
Another day, another fight.
I got this.
One with the weave.
The corpse still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her Tara remains, given the length of my time away, I feared she might have... I wouldn't have her any. I'd actually been... My tower in Waterdeep boasts a water Davian del... I make it to my mother's... Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time.
Isn't just
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
Devil's Den.
Decadent delights.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it, but no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so... To the Emperor, you... an ox...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you...
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all... The screw... And cut men cannot destroyed its creator, and his Carsus's... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephis... So much power. I raged. And these chose... They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. And when that...
A simple transaction, it seems. Take Raphael's deal and you could free... But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? You trust him more than you trust the Emperor.
What? You can't be...
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed. I won't stop you. If you see reason.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat.
Journey to the Underdark.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
Darling,
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shares's Caress? I only...
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? To assist the lips? The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it.
thanks. They won't care about stupid this.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Dantelons is up those stairs. And he's hung rooms beside the door. So the hoppers are ready to send us.
That watcher sent him.
For sure.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyronet.
You told me the armor was in Bob.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? That seems like it.
Calms Garms.
To meet my mother and father.
Actually, Gortras invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, some good old-fashioned cotton.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be... What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you. Hi! Still here. Still have things to say. You're making me feel really needy. Yes? How about now? Want to talk now? Want to talk? I love to talk.
Such authority.
Wanna dance?
No one stopped me yet.
Carmen, that would be fantastic.
How about now? Want to talk now? Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not. Happy birthday to you. Happy Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday My good bard? Oh. I don't have one of them.
A touch of velvet.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shun.
And the astonished of the person who was enjoyed it.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I had no less than 2 maidens
It
and a
was,
bachelor.
but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folk.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
You're not
Or their
wearing
targeting modules?
armor to meet my mother.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Which makes him
Let's
the
go to
Find a
Calm's
dancing
Gums.
axe of my
She
own.
has
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Listen to need something like
Danthelon's dancing axe.
A great devil girl. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Our stock isn't used. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father missed to buy? You're already my favorite. pleasure. Jakira needs... Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've convinced them.
Quite ready for you.
Do what must be done.
Don't be shy.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person. And their virility.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Father Lorgan, helping me. Yes. Never. He was kinder than most. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power.
All right. What now?
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards And that's a Danthelon guarantee.
What's inside?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.